Hello. Hello. Hi, radio. Hi, light. It's me. It's your girl. It's your dream carrier courier. Yes. How is everybody on this here fine Wednesday afternoon? You sound like I'm sleeping. Am I sleepy? I don't think so. Hello, laughing sock. Hi. Oh wait, I'm like setting everything up and like the game is not captured. Just to relax. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, maybe. I'll try to, I don't know, bring in some energy into this stream. You know, a little bit of passion. My day's been good. You do what you want about so just saying hi. Oh yes, you wanted to avoid spoilers. That is true. Oh my gosh, it's Shinny. Hi. Hello, crack streamer. I'm not delivering crack today. Thank you for the head fat radio. Not today, no crack today. I mean, if Teddy ever wants to, if Teddy wants. Was where you weren't streaming today? Oh yeah, no I was. It's just that, thanks for the head fats. Teddy had a video he wanted to show me. Can I test? Let me just test if the fishing thingy works. They had a video. Yeah, it does. Okay, awesome. Yeah, they had a video he wanted to show me. I was held against my will. What kind of video? It is a video on. There's a video about a guy called Nova Online, who's kind of a weirdo and does very strange things on the internet. Yeah. About bunnies. I wish he showed me a video about bunnies. He never shows me videos about bunnies. Alright. Alright, radio. I'm about to start playing the game, so I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Alright. Let us pray for Angie. Man. Do I need a third monitor or am I just like bad at like organizing everything on my screen? I just don't make good use of screen real estate. Hello, Cody. Yeah, stuck at work for 3 more hours. Well, the Danranronpa streams tend to be pretty long, so I'll probably be here while you're still streaming. Or when you get home. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie. Nope, have 2 and feel like I need 2 more. Yeah. You'll be lurking, thank you. You don't even stream. Yeah. Oh, hang on, my mom is calling me. I'm back. Hey, why did it end up like this? I don't know. I feel like actively trying to like create a cult and like restricting people's freedom probably just, I don't know. You just gave people an incentive. She painted a target on her back. She literally gave people an incentive to dislike her and want to murder her. Just saying. Didn't Angie have a Tua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't. Not too. Angie say a Tua always by our side. That's why she's dead. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about a Tua. Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game. Who's the doggo? This is Puchiko. He's one of my favorite Senryou characters. He's a dog. He's a dog. He's just a little guy.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game? What else could it be? The fact that Angie is dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
Alright, currently I feel like it's Tenko. I feel like it would be Tenko, but I feel like that's too obvious. Because out of everyone, Tenko has like the biggest motive, but we'll see. But why would someone do such an awful thing? Is this really what happened? Huh?
Could it be?
Is it possible that the culprit who killed Angie isn't one of us, but... Go away. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Just give me the fucking thingy. Jesus. Fucking so annoying. Oh wait, yes. Speaking of which, I forgot something. Go count. So there's no use in complaining. We are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Why don't you care what they say? Because they're annoying.
Yeah.
They're not Monokuma. They're annoying. They suck. I don't care. Oh my gosh, is that Float? Hi, how have you been? It's been a while, how are you doing? Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Yeah. Not Gunta. No way Gunta ever get used to this.
No.
That's good. That's good to know. A while, it's been ages, yeah. I'm doing good, yeah. Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice. It hasn't been that long. Yeah, only a couple of months. That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. In the middle, Angie's dead body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual. Hasn't been that long in the grand scheme of the many years ahead of us, exactly. Few months is nothing, exactly. Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit. The culprit is really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Tsumugi, but do you have to repeat that tired line every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? What grand scheme? What you gonna do? World domination? No way we're gonna die here sounds like a death flag to me. I feel like something bad is gonna happen to Kaito, which makes me really sad because I actually really like him. Like, he's a real one. Make the bun the leader, yeah. Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey.
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories like that out of nowhere. She can be like a commander. No. I'm in charge. I'm in charge here. This is a Twitch channel, not a democracy. Saying messed up stuff like that? Kaito, are you alright? Just realized the body hanging upside down. Yeah, those aren't real bodies. Those are wax dolls.
Damn.
Sure, sorry, Suichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this up to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Of course, it's all family friendly. I mean, this game is rated like 17 plus. You know, on account of all the blood and murder. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. I mean, the blood is pink. To this day, I'm not sure if that's like a censorship thing or if it's just like a stylistic choice. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe, but that wasn't the best way to phrase it. He just wants You've clearly settled right into your psychic role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. Let's look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist lab. Type shit Maki anyway, how's it hanging? It's good. Yeah, I'm not upset that Angie died in the slightest. She pissed me off so much. Oh, thank God. Look how quiet it is. She's dead. That's crazy. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Really hating on Angie? She was fucking annoying. Just one note character. Just a Tua. That's it. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. The Monokuma file included the time of death at this time. the time of theft this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies. So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said, I am going to fucking... What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure it out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
So we should have listened to Atua? No. I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else. It's just too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is no time for mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible. But I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
I cast Speak with Dead. Roll for intuition. We can summon her spirit with the seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
Kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
Serious.
I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation? And then you hear I don't talk to the person who killed me. I don't know. It could have been him.
Yes.
He's been giving me creepy vibes from day one. I don't trust a guy in a gimp suit. Or half a gimp suit. Whatever. I don't trust him. If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual? Gimp suit slander. It's not slander, it's the truth. It's not exactly trustworthy attire. Why does he have a zipper when he can just pull the mask down? I don't know. What if I had a gimp suit? Would you hate me? Yes. Riz, you're my dear friend, but if you had a gimp suit, I would definitely like you less. Who died? Oh, hi, Fire. Welcome. It was Angie. It was Hakatua. She dead.
Do you understand?
I would appreciate you if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish not to take advantage of this, yes? No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However.
Oh? I suspect that the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes? What do you mean, no, Fire? She was fucking annoying. My earlier theory?
Therefore.
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. I like Hakutua. Why must she die? Because she was fucking annoying. She painted a target on her back. You can't give people an incentive to murder you. being the most annoying, loudest person in the room is definitely gonna make someone think. Being the most annoying person in the room is gonna make people think like, oh, I kind of want to stab that bitch. Under normal circumstances. How much more in a situation like this? Like, bruh. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. Those aren't normal thoughts. Well, you can't tell me that you haven't heard someone saying stupid shit and you just be like, I wish somebody would shank this bitch. Like, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. But like, you know that's bad, but you know, it's just a thought. Letting the intrusive thoughts win would be if I actually did shank the person in question. Thinking about it is nothing. It's fine. I swear. To prove such a thing impossible, I think it's best we consult Auntie herself. Can you prove you weren't the one to shank her? The crime occurred at 2 o'clock in the morning. At 2 o'clock in the morning, I was in VR chat with Teddy. Looking at drunk people. Teddy can corroborate. There you go, that's my alibi. That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight. Sound alibi almost flat. That's crazy. No, I'm always with Teddy at around 2 a.m. So, holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. We haven't even done any investigating yet. Huh? I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. The seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it. Well, I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
Do whatever you want.
Okay, I will.
So then,
So for now we have 4 participants, Kokishi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the cage trial requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. And fine, Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
Yes, we can't be picky. Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
well then,
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab? No, in order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. And how about the empty rooms?
that's
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? Oh, yeah, I guess Angie... I don't want to deal with Angie again. There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that. Hawk tool. Hawk a tool. I'm fine. Sure, I'm fine with that. I agree with Himiko.
Your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see. Yeah.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you four help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? Himiko and Angie sharing a body? Like Angie possesses Himiko for a second? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. That'd be funny. Alright. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene. That was the gag. Are they serious about this stupid seance? Perhaps it's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Yeah. Let's go! Okay. Now, the first important thing would be the body itself. Angie's body is lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. The Necronomicon. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Sign of the agoraphobia? Why? Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Okay, this isn't like... I'm guessing this isn't like the genuine Necronomicon. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever ritual materials you wish. If it is not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. Bruh. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Atua didn't save her. Atua did not save her indeed. She didn't huck Tua enough. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. The Necronomicon, groovy. I mean, I don't think this is the real Necronomicon. It's not even bound with human skin. Like that's like the whole thing of it. It's like it's made of leather, but the leather is like human skin instead of animal skin. But in this place, I don't think you can rule anything out. But the fact that the Necronomicon is still, like, around means that she never did the ritual. The 4 effigies hanging upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Wait a second. She made 4, but you can only use it once. So, and they only had one, like, what were they gonna... If I remember correctly, Angie made all these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council shouldn't have blocked the warehouse and should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Yeah. Kind of a big oversight on their part, huh? Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented. By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're going to be doing this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely. Then, what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her on the head before stabbing her from behind? But the two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds? Huh? What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Milf. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted up Angie's body up by the shoulder. What's going on? What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
It's duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? And it seems to have some of her hair on it. I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look. There are some hair stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. Huh? Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize, I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Oh yes, the door. This is a locked room murder, isn't it? Because both the doors were locked. This is the lab. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this...
The door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
That's because no one used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since. Oh wait, what's this? 0% understanding, 100% soothing narration. Thank you, I'm doing my best. Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Shiny? Could it be...
Is that alright?
Maki, can I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Oh. You think somebody, like, poked something from the outside the door to move the lock? Whether you lock or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Yeah. I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Maybe put something under the door to lock it? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Maki walked over to the front door. I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. Yeah, Kokichi had to pick it to open it. The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open sesame. So he picked this cylinder lock open then. Do you think someone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
That would have been impossible from the outside. The Mono Cubs took the key. Yeah. And then I believe Mono Dam ate it. Yeah. So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how that person who locked the doors got out. Now the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Yeah. Classic locked room murder case. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what we might call a locked room mystery, right? You can't lock the door and close it? They can. But you can the only way the door can be locked is from the inside. So you can't close the door. You can't leave and lock the door. Because you can't do it from the outside. Locked, huh? Yes, the cylinder lock was taken by the Mono Cubs, so both doors can only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Yeah. It's too obvious. And there's one thing I know about these games is that still things to investigate, huh? Right. Alright, let's start asking questions. This busty, brainy beauty has this all figured out. You mean you know who the culprit is? Oh, the culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Sweetie, do we really have time to be listening to her? Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this. Oh my god.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird those wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
Also, the ritual, I think it's important to note that the ritual never mentioned anything about hanging them upside down or anything like that. They didn't even have to be like life-size or detailed. They just needed to exist, basically. I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions. Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep. The culprits use these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
That was a good one. You're a waste of time. Mackie turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Oh, what the hell's her problem? She on the rack or something? Sherlock Holmes. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's see how details these really are. Hey, Mia tried to look up the wax figure skirt. What are you doing? Stop that.
What?
Just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? Fucking what?
Fucking virgin.
What? I'm starting to agree with Mackie. Talking to me was a waste of time. It was funny though. Is there anything else that we haven't? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Miu's kinda... She's a character. She is certainly the character of all time. Murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even. Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made room that no one can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. I mean, I'm not asleep at 2 a.m. usually. Do you really think everyone would go along with a rule like that? Her personality is eccentric. Yeah, definitely. But it Atua's rule. Auntie say he punishes us if we don't follow his rules. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Auntie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But
No way. Student council would never break rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in rooms. To set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. Gonta sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. I mean, if the student councils are also asleep at night, then you can just leave, right? I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? I was thinking that. Tenko? But now that since you mentioned it, I don't think it is. It's true if everyone is asleep who is enforcing the rule, exactly. It's not like I have any proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko.
Actually,
As a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. But Angie already knew that Tenko, like, didn't believe in Atua. But, like, she already knew that. So I don't think Tenko could, like, go back and then, like, try to get in again if she already knew. So Angie only let student council members. That would be Gunta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Still? What else is there? Should we investigate her body a little more? Yeah, and that too. Alright, maybe the 4 footies are hanging up with rope from the ceiling's explosive beams. Let's see, there's a reason behind it. I already have the Necronomicon. Oh wait, there's a sword here. A katana stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy. Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't. You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because.
That's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
Wait, there's blood on it. This is a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. Oh, wait. There was a katana with gold leaf in Kyo's lab. So, I'm guessing this is the same, that's the same katana. Oh no, that's suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist's lab. Is that so?
Okay.
And gold leaf flakes off pretty easily. Especially if it's like old. So that must be what's on the lock. We can probably assume that this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. Yeah, it's just too rusty to cut well, but it would have been enough to stab. But why would they go to the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and got a more suitable weapon.
Could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords, or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but you must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched to mention using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's labs is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now. With the gold spots on the locker from the katana handle, wouldn't it imply that they locked the door with their hands and not a tool? Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a good point. The plot is thickening.
Okay.
It must be ready. It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki sold me, then stood in front of Kaide's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was this a part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide a murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue here.
Okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Alright. What do you mean there are still things to investigate here? What else is there? I need to investigate this again. Oh, hello, Cody. Thank you for lurking. What else is there? We have a katana in the back door. You have to look at all these? Listening, can't want to talk but busy. No worries. Yeah, I'm checking all of the wax dolls now. I mean, my streams are more lurker oriented anyway, Cody. I looked at all of them. Still a lot of mysteries need to solve at this stage. I find a clue there. Yeah. What else is there? God damn it. Maybe we should talk to Sunuki again. Maybe she has something.
that's true.
You.
Fucking virgin.
Okay. I guess not. I guess it was my fault for thinking Miyu would genuinely have something useful to say. Can we check the monitor again? Oh, the pool of blood, okay. There it is. A small pool of blood has been has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. If that fits 2 a.m., the time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Taking care of your son? You mean your dog? Angie's body appears to be exactly described in the Monokuma file. Yeah. Give him pats for me. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Thanks for the head pat. Who knows? You're certainly more reliable, at least, than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we find enough clues yet. So we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Alright, first we should... Yeah. Should we keep... yeah, okay, yeah.
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
whatever.
Well, that's fine, just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but that's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Oh my gosh, is she our Kirigiri? The Kirigiri to our Makoto? Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. So... Oh wait. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... right here. Oh! It's missing! It's just the sheath. Earlier the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it. Oh. Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Alright. Oh. Oh, what are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that's your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance? Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage and a wooden dog statue and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Study? Let's see. Kogichi took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Talk Village right there on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child seance? Kogichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it displayed? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here. Yeah, Kyo is drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly...
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle.
Hi, hello.
Oh, thank you. Lily, thanks for becoming a pack rabbit. Welcome. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the cage dog village on the ground. In the center circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the cage dog must be placed on the top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. Yeah, our little community is growing. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this, but like we hit like over 700 followers like a while back. I wanted to thank you everyone for that. The seance will begin when 4 participants are each standing in the corner of the room. Now we're way over that now. I think we're like 750 now, but a little over that. But thank you for that. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says. Yeah, halfway, yeah. That sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I've never thought I'd be able to lay my eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Oh yeah, he did. He said he memorized every word of it, too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. Is that even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi? Huh? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes. There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. I guess. Suichi spoke as though he were inviting me to go play, then left the room. Oh. I guess we're going to a seance. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words, huh? I've gone the wrong way. Be around. Yes, this way. And they're in this one. My goal was 1.5k. So 1,500 is the goal for this year. Yeah, we're halfway done. We're halfway there, and we're not even halfway through the year yet, so maybe we could hit it. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. So, Koichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Suichi. You are most welcome to join us. It is what I would like to say, however, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. You think so? I'll try. I'll do my best. Aw man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Suichi Kokichi. I was thinking about this
Almost
for a while.
half on bits now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Chinita. I really appreciate it. And then in the year you'll have 1,745 followers, maybe. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh yeah, bits will be going to the model, which is nice. I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking about this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. You know, I was just thinking that too. Like, not to discriminate, but like, because he's like a robot, it's not like he really has a soul. So like, I don't know if it counts. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo. Why don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Did my key boy dirty. They did. Why would I do that? Stop whining, Kibo. I want to hear the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Suichi. What did I do? So now Suichi has joined us. First, some warnings. I am not adding a 10-minute Himiko impression routine. Fuck that. Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. No way. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt? I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, it may also unleash a curse. Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture. It's the lowest. I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same. I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark. We have to memorize the lyrics now? I don't know. I fucking hate Himiko though. You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Alright, I think I have it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective. Well then, let's begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie. Viewing impressions, even if a character you dislike or like is good.
So then,
That's fair. Bit for the model. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of bits. Ah. Oh my god.
Bit for the model.
Oh, thank you so much, Light. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Before, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would be best to work with a girl. And I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. You got drunk 2 times. Oh yeah, you get like extra casts when you donate bits. I forgot about that. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please? Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't be ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It's like my lottery ticket. Yeah. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
so then,
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let's begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
now
You always
I would
have
like
bad
the
luck.
spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
I mean, you got the watch. That's something. Tenko, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit in the center of
Please
this.
be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb.
Look, has to go somewhere.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
To me, please.
Just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Okay.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance.
That
is complete.
looks very uncomfortable, yeah.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Okay.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Suichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may look like it, I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
Bruh.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
Is that foreshadowing?
I'm tired.
Is this Chekhov's gun?
We cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm
final step is to place the wooden statue of the
Alright, everybody, place your bets. Is Tenka gonna die?
The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
She's dead. Maybe it's a sacrifice ritual? Maybe.
Holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Yeah. She's standing on the salt. Oh no! Don't worry about it.
Okay, to put something so heavy on top of the cage.
I'm sure it's fine.
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. Guess that's fine then.
Everything will be fine. Yeah, everything's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Exit the magic
No
circle.
curses or sacrifices. Exactly. Just a simple ritual. Nothing bad's happening.
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Auntie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move on to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Okay. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Okay.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
Okay.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use them.
Singing stream now. I've been saying I would do a karaoke stream for the longest time.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out
Hmm.
the candle now.
Maybe one of these days. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner and began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
This is fucking creepy.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last,
Creepy.
long last.
Yeah, it is a ritual. It's creepy though.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
Oh,
Will the guard dog run far away?
he's doing a ritual. It's supposed to be creepy. I know, but still.
Leave the little girl.
Imagine Angie just permanently stays with Tenko.
At last, at long last.
You finished the singing the song, but just deal with Angie and Tinko. I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? There was a thumping sound, wasn't there? Is the cage child Angie Yonaka? I'm sitting in a dark room and I hear this song. Help! Whoa! He began calling. Now, if the medium answers,
Say.
is the cage child Angie Yonaka? What's going on?
Say.
Is the cage child Angie Yonaka?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer? Hearing this in the dark, my time has come.
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? Hi, Harley, welcome. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What, is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. I'm doing good. Playing Danganronpa. We may have killed Angie. I think we killed her. I think she's dead. I think we killed her. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Oh, I think I see... Did you see it? For like a little second there was blood under the cage. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
It shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
And is Angie not coming? Is that Tenko still in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. How about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
I think someone died. Wait, the dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. There's blood. You saw it, right? Just like setting it up, Kyo instructed us on how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
She's dead. There's blood. The blanket disturbed the circle. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that plank. Oh.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. That or someone moved the plank and killed her, something like that. Himiko ran towards the cage in a sprint. I told you not to step on the... She wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Yup, she's dead. So not only we got a double murder. There's always a double murder. Like at least once. In these games. Not 77. Okay. Ding dong, ding dong.
Really?
Who would have thought that there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofini's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Puke color is normal now. I guess I was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Now it's my time to play dead. Yeah. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen? Good night. Good night, Light. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. And thank you again for the bits. I really appreciate it. Tenko, Gunta's so sorry. Gunta no could protect you.
Wait a minute.
Suichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening. Yeah. Posture check. And thank you for that.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder could happen during an investigation. Anyway, now that she's dead. I guess for it's crazy that she died because I really did think she was the one who killed Angie. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation straight away.
Say...
Before that, I'd like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be different from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event where there are two murderers by two people? What if two are the blackened? You like her? I thought she was pretty cool. She might have hated men, but you know. She had no intentions of harm. She didn't deserve to go like that. Well, we need to find them. Well, we need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen? Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. We can't decide on the class trial's objective, then we don't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help. Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Ah, there he is. It's our fault Daddy ended up like that. It's your fault, Monofani? Daddy, help. We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before. Ow. Damn. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm back. Were you good while I was away? A bit ruthless. That was cold.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Daddy,
Oh my god, finally. Our goat.
no.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you... What did she say? Don't worry about it. Titan! Hi! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. That sounds like a good way to get fired. Wait. Then who's this Baldy then? Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
They based DV3 Monokuma off my brainwaves. Just wrapping up the story of Star Rail Pass. Got double 5-star yesterday. Both Chapard and Castor Ice on my 10 pull. That on my 4th 10 pull. Nice. I really need to pick up Star Rail again. I really liked it. I stopped like playing it regularly because when it came out I played it like every day, like for hours for like 6 months, and like I got super burnt out from playing it. But I think I'm ready to like start playing it again. Maybe not to the extent that I used to play it though.
Answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. First come, first serve.
Huh?
First come, first serve.
Hey,
The Blacken who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
I always play one game too much and then not play it for months, yeah. In other words, if the Blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the Blackened. Me having like 156 hours on my PS5 alone, not counting the months I spent too on PC playing it. Yeah, it's a fun game, it really is. It just has a bit of it's a little grindy. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko's herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, and I'll add this to the school regulation so you can view it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. So it goes, we're doing good. We're doing super good. You're glowing up like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute little cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. As long as you live, I'll never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. What the fuck? I ain't reading that.
So long.
The fuck? What the fuck was that shit? So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But if we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we? Tried so many times to get into the games, played many visual novels, but for some reason can't get into the Danranronpa games. I do love the characters and world though, plus I've seen the animes too. Just the games can't catch my attention.
Let's see.
Honestly, I will say, out of all of them so far, I think the second one is definitely the best one in the series. This one is good, but it's just, it doesn't really stack up. When you compare it to the other two, it just doesn't really stack up, you know? It's like the third child who like, and like the siblings before them got into like Harvard and Yale, and they got into like Simon Fraser University, which is like, that's a good university, that's a very, very good school, but it's like, also it's not Harvard now, is it? You know, when you compare it to the other two, it's just kind of meh. That's Danganronpa V3. Favorite character? Definitely Chiaki. True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
E3 is like that. Nukuru? Yeah. Finally, things are heated up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
I think Mio is probably my favorite character. Aside from Suichi. Ugh, you fucking psycho. Suichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now. So this is where you need to step up. Listen, Suichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright then, let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Shibashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle of the empty room in the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 AM. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse? Oh!
Hey!
I ship it. She blushes. She kind. I don't know. I think she kind of like it.
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way, there's a curse.
I thought you knew this was the main ship. Yeah. No, I don't know anything about the Danganronpa fandom.
Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Now kiss. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Oh, she
you okay?
punched him.
My bad.
My bad, Suchi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. Gotta get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Oh, like how D1 is Makoto and Kyoko. Oh, okay. Go, fight, kiss, kiss, kiss. No, just kiss. I want them. I think kissing would be better. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence. True. We don't have time to mourn Tenko's death, or as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie, then Tenko? I think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
All Gunta failed to protect friends again. Chiaki or Nagito, depending on your choice. I fucking hate Nagito, so Chiaki. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Fuck yeah, I am.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gunta bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary at all. Huh? Why? Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power? Oh?
His eyes lit up. I, Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Flashbang, yeah.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Yeah. His eyes are now headlights, yeah.
oh man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's a clue. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. At least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn on with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
You're right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Naki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original
So
circle.
what?
Well, we found out in Kyo's lab it would be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose it makes sense. Here. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard
If I
loose?
remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Suspicious. Tenko's body, she took her last breath, crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound on her neck. This wound was fatal. It must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Wait. I heard the thumping sound. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Temko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With the wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Are you speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Oh, then that makes
By
sense.
the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. There's a rock next to Tenko's body, it must be... Please rest your forehead upon this marker stone I've placed here. Is this a stone I brought from the courtyard? Are you sure it'll work? Certainly, it's merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this. Tenko had her head on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. There's blood on the... This is the cage used in the seance.
is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron case.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this!
is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But then the cage was lifted after the seance. She was already dead.
Then,
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but at the exact moment the cage was lifted? That's a possibility. How would that work? Where do you have... I've looked at her body. Yeah. That's everything, right? Alright, cloth. His eyes are... Oh, yeah, I read that. The white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But... Okay.
Oh wait, no. I didn't mean to skip that. That's fine though. Dog statue. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to move it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Theo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What would you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother? Shots fired! Jesus Christ. No chill. Nobody in this game has any chill. What the f- What? I'm kidding. Anyway.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like her. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Where do you have the magic circle?
Leave it to me.
Give it to me, I become the guy like session. Okay, yeah, he's just doing his job. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm so sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later. Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
We don't need a 3rd victim. Alright. The 2nd dead protection. We need to find the truth. We need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out, so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Exactly. Exactly, teardrop. Well, let's ask everybody who was in here.
Hey!
Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Unta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must be really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her alone. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. She's not doing too good.
That cannot
Why? Why did this?
be. I knew it.
Yeah, I know the murderer was pretty
But of
shocking.
course.
Of course, I am shocked about all that as well, but why did the seance fail? He performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
Well, if we perform the cage child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time, cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Suichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened and to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. Gotta admit it, the story is pretty wild. It is. Danganronpa games do tend to be like that. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so that her head touched the marker stone. Then Suichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden dog statue on top of the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Suichi and Kokichi blew out the candles. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Cody. Hope you had a good day. First time seeing it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we played through all of the Danganronpa games. I believe all those streams are archived. Maybe. I think. Yeah, I did archive those on my channel, on my YouTube. Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been complete, but... Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, there was a thumping sound. Mayhaps that was the sound of someone getting murdered? Anything else? You have to try to catch up. I mean, if you want to. They're mostly just there for posterity. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Suichi and Kokichi relight the candles. You're interested? No? It's there if you want to see them. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circles in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over the cage, and the moment she lifted it... And it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance is clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull punches. Okay. See if Suichi knows anything. It failed because there was someone under the floorboard? Oh, maybe. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Wait, he doesn't care. Candles hung on the walls are the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. Oh, in the corner, you saw something? But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Corner. Oh, hole in the corner. Oh, thank you, Chinny. Also, there's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? Looks like there's a space under here too. Hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down here.
Huh?
What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here? The weapon, maybe.
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
You're right.
Yeah, alright, let's do
by
it.
the way,
Seems pretty dark down here, there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, we should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Naki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. Well, there's a lot of blood down here. You can move pretty easily on all floors.
Okay.
There are 2 patches of blood. There is. Let's look around for clues. It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh! Oh! What's this? There's a sickle here and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is flesh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
well,
A sickle that can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
Since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, let's split up, gang, and look for clues. Velma, Daphne, you go with Velma, Daphne, and I will go and do nothing. Scooby and Jackie, you two will go and find all the clues for us. Pretty much. I always wonder what the hell are Velma, Daphne, and Fred doing. It's always Scabby and Scooby who are the ones who run into the... Of course Velma, like, they're investigating. That's crazy. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it into it with a 6-inch blade... Well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Maybe that was the sound we heard. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood, this is definitely Tenko's. What about this blood right here? Ah, look, a part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
that's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion is missing out is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut off by someone. There could be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did it serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? There's dried blood. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. It's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard. That's a really specific thing to cut, almost like they knew they would try the ritual. Kia was looking mad suspicious.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Alright, what else is here? A hole! Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. If those stains are dry, yeah? This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. They must have cut that after murdering Angie? Mayhaps. Hello, Ko. Fancy meeting you under here. I was looking for food. Hello, Bet. Yeah? I don't think there's any food under here. I can get into the next room though. Here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the next room door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in the air.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light, like they are doing right now. True. They used the light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Mackie, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I'm starting to feel fed up with all this dust. After Mackie and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for
You're
is
right.
the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course. But this is bigger than the killing game, for the sake of the two who died. We need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. I understand why you feel that way. But if you can't, plan on investigating the other crime scene again. We should probably hurry. Alright, where are we going next? When I came to the hallway, the scene was more surprising than I could imagine. A scene more surprising than I could have ever imagined unfolded. The words. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a lie!
I'm about to crash out. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to research the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through the floorboard? Geez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Get 3 dead people. Triple murder. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. Yeah, my favorite. The best boy. I love this character so much. He's my favorite. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean
Huh?
I can feel the love for the character?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game.
Yeah.
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Imagine injuring yourself on accident, then faking dead on purpose. What an a-hole. I love it. It's times like this when where Koala's deadpan dry humor shines. I can't tell if she's being serious or joking. Yeah. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
After two people. I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trials, see you there. Kokichi left. The blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichis. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes. What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Well... time to go. Bruh. There. Running, 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 run. Yeah. Very fast. M speed. Are you sure you're not the ultimate, like, athlete?
Oh dear.
It would appear that we've all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smaller by now, Gunta. Yeah, Gunta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Don't you call Kaede a dipshit?
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells are mine are gifts to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. No.
Rest in peace.
Based. Atua, please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God. How would that work? Like, I'm not trying to be discriminatory. It's because like you're a robot. So like, how does that?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. You just have to have faith. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble. How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
Probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
I guess so. I guess technically an artificial intelligence could believe in God, in theory. I think that's a very deep philosophical debate about consciousness if a robot can believe in God. That is true. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you could argue that Kibo is like an artificial intelligence that's so intelligent that you could, you know, like that test that's like you have someone talk to an AI and like see if they can tell if they're talking to an AI or not. And if the person can't, then the AI is sentient or something. Or at the very least, like at the very least, like good enough to like mimic sentience, I guess. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Suichi, say something. What should I say? Alright. Give them the test from Blade Runner and see if the robot crashes out. Try to whether or not a god is capable of bringing him to some form of afterlife and give him a soul. That too. Which brings into the question, if one can mimic sentience, would it therefore have sentience? I mean, I don't know. Did you notice Monokuma is ever so slightly less squeaky? I have noticed that, and I appreciate that. As usual, we walked towards the elevator in silence. Well, I think, like, I mean, like, a parrot can mimic speech. But it's not like it understands what it's saying, it's just copying what it hears, right? As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. All I'll say is if it acts humans, if it feels like a human, if it thinks like a human, then it may as well be considered a human. I guess, yeah, at that point, right? We descended. Which is why I feel like we probably shouldn't, like, make an AI that can, like, be considered a human, because, like, we're not even, like, because, like, as human beings, like, we're not even nice to each other. Right? So why are you creating like a whole nother like different type of person for people to like be nice to when like people can't even be nice to other humans? Thing is, AI has the potential to provide. Yeah, I guess. You know, unless you turn it off. So if it sucks wiener like a human, it must also be a humor. Teddy, go away. perhaps because there are fewer of us, but the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. If we can reproduce. I will go away now, I said my piece. Yeah, leave. Oh my god, it's Teddy. Don't encourage him. The doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. It'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd like to keep hearing. Yeah, if Coelho is so good, why isn't there a Coelho 2? Coelho 2.0. Well, that's what we're working on, the 2.0 debut. This is all I am a pre-debut VTuber. I have not debuted yet. Okay. Go now, cat. Watch the vlog. Bye, Koala. Later, laughing stock. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Let's hurry up and let's get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Modify. Well, there's nothing to modify. Why fix what's not broken? The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonoka, whatever. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Working on her like Tony Stark on the first Iron Man. I mean, you know what, Titan? I think I will just... All I have to do is be nice to any AI robots that I come across, and then hopefully they will like be nice to me in the New World Order. Which is why I should go. This is why you should go to ChatGPT and just be nice to it. Be like, hey ChatGPT, I just wanted to thank you for all the hard work you do every day. Love you. It'll remember that. Polo 2.0 gonna look like Anita the Battle Angel. Gotta pay respect to our AI overlords. Exactly. Denkenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Wow. Oh no, Teddy. Yeah, she hated men. Like, she hated men. Like, anytime a male character said anything, she'd always be like, shut the fuck up. You degenerate male. Wow. Koichi sounds salty. She hated men. I mean, where's the lie? Where's the lie? I hope she died horribly in molding. Fuck off. She was a good girl. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. I wonder why. Oh. And who was the one who killed them? Dance for me, little crumb. Oh my god. Wrong button. Where's my nose? Here it is. Make it a little bigger. Perfect. Oh, her master taught her to hate men. This is my Riz chat. She's into it, I swear. Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that, Teddy. Was it one person? Two different people? Even if she's in a life or death situation and needs to trust the other people around her, she's like, nah, I refuse to compromise my misandry. I mean, props to her for sticking to her guns. She knew what homegirl knew what she believed in. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Quietly sobbing in the corner of my room right now. I'll never see Koala in a clown nose. Why would you? Why would you want to see that? It's like those girls on TikTok. I was like, they made a character like this. I'd rather die than be helped like a man. That is so her core though. You know that like TikTok trend that came around? There's like, would you rather be alone with a man or be alone with a grizzly bear? Tenko would pick the grizzly bear. Those of you girlies that took the villain of the first one and made her into her entire personality. I mean, technically she was the villain of the second one too. She picked the grizzly, she would. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh my god. Wrong button. Wrong button again. There it is. Are we gonna commit perjury? I love committing perjury. I love perjury. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Please do not tell my lawyer younger sister about that. She finds out God is a man. She gets into heaven, like, send me to hell. She finds out Lucifer is a man too. Just erase my soul from this existence. I slept, woke up, and I hear perjury. Yes, I'm really looking forward to committing perjury in this case. We just investigated the murder and we are about to begin the class trial. 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick water break though first. So I'm gonna get some water because my throat hurts a little bit from yapping so much. No, you don't start any fires. But do commit perjury. I'm kidding. I'll be right back. Love how this little gift she commissioned isn't even the model she uses anymore. I am back. Well, yeah. It's unfortunate. I'll definitely commission the artist that made this one for like a different one. I don't know if her commissions are open though. I'll have to see. Also, hi Madden, welcome.
Explanation of the class trial.
I didn't fall. I didn't even use the washroom. I told you I went to get water. I'm gonna ban him from this fucking channel. Hope you're ready for this creepy class trial.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick
Also, hello Rocket, welcome. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote.
Your mom got drunk and ended up on the kitchen floor and pissed herself. Oh. Oh no.
Smiles, everyone! It's showtime!
My PC stopped crashing now.
Awesome trial underway!
I hope you're looking after her.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm.
Wrong button. Sorry. I meant to put on the
gonna be
auto.
much help this time.
Mom
Because of
part. Yeah,
Monacoma's
she definitely does.
disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating.
It reminds me of the
self-consciousness.
minus the pissing myself part. It was almost. It was always vomit. Yeah. Mom has eyes and ears everywhere. Yeah. Did I tell you guys about the time I got drunk off my ass after drinking one spiked one like Arizona hard tea? Did I tell you guys about that? It was when I was visiting Teddy. One? Yes, just one. And Teddy had to look after me because I was... It was an entire event. And Pat good dropped. She got last. It was just one. Got drunk off one. Yeah, I don't have a very... I'm also a lightweight, don't worry. Yeah, thank you. 5'8" streamer built with a 4'9" tolerance. I don't drink very much. I'm sorry.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
I'm 6'4" with a tolerance of 4'3". Okay, well now that makes me feel better. Thank you, Madden. She drank that shit like it was water. I did. I did.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment.
Almost
There
had to
may be
carry her
two
to
killers.
me.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Saving Private Ryan. Arm over her shoulder. 2 beers and you were done.
The
Yeah.
transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh man, here we go again.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps
Need
going
to sleep.
on.
Good night, Madden. Thanks for stopping by. Back on the road. Yeah. Well, stay safe. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Sleep well. So easy in his poltergeist collection in Houston. I've never drunk before since I don't drink, but I bet I did. I probably get drunk from one sip. Probably.
No! So, ritual did work?
It did not. Wait, no, fuck!
Resurrected, I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes,
Yeah.
Rantaro was resurrected.
So fucking Smokey, can you shut the fuck up? You're actually pissing me off.
Committed by the recent...
Did not. She didn't even complete the ritual.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
She didn't even do it. I think she was killed before she could do the ritual.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
A tank full of liquid cocoa for M&Ms? Ooh. Who was she trying to resurrect? I'm not sure. So she made 4 effigies, but like in the ritual, it said you can only do 1. So like I don't know what she was planning to do with that. Rarely drink, only had a couple of beers when you... Yeah, I don't drink very
burn the
much.
Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded,
Oh, hello, Cody.
the book
Hi.
would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yeah.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Now shut the fuck up, please.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person
Jesus
could
fucking Christ.
resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
What?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Yeah.
It's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
But she didn't do the ritual.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Something that's similar to Monokuma in the pictures in the class trial. Just to make sure they don't feel left out, yeah?
But it's true. I
Oh.
never lie about motives.
Still lurking. And you know, I'm still here. Got 35 minutes to go. Oh, well. The class trial's already been like... we just started the class trial. We're gonna be here for like at least another 2 hours. So, don't you worry.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Oh, are you talking about the flashback lights? Rocket?
Kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse. Oh, so resurrecting the dead was actually possible.
I'm gonna crash out on Samuki so hard.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Kyo?
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
Yes,
Which
it
makes
was.
you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have
Monotars.
taken the katana, you see.
Yeah.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Wait a second.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Wait, no. You couldn't have broken. You couldn't have broken in though. Flashback lights? All I know is Suichi's butt. But, yeah. Not really.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Wait, hang on. Is it the lock picking or is it the front door? The door was locked. Okay, I think it's the front door.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. But
It's front door?
The only one.
just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke
Fuck you. Genuinely fuck you for that. Feel like a double-edged sword. In other words, pros and cons in my opinion. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, wait, no.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was
Anything? You didn't act like everyone did in Anji. Yeah. What the fuck? You don't act like everyone didn't want Anji dead. Exactly. She put, as like I said, she painted a target on her back.
shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom,
Okay.
and murdered the fuck out
It's
of
my controller is being really like is fucking off.
Genius!
It's like fucking.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay, there we go.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken
Apologies. There you go. This time it wasn't my aim, my controller was actually just being like stupid.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah, because streamer aim.
Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab,
Time to spin back for Angie.
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Yep,
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
she would not.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
X'd out.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Any troubles with debates
I
logic
was
wise?
doing a bit to lead
Sometimes.
you to the right answer. Can't believe you
Yeah.
actually got it.
I guess.
Oh,
Well, at first I thought it was Tenko.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Honestly, I think it might be
The remaining student
Kyo,
council
because
members are
simply
Gonta,
because Kyo seems to be the smartest
Tsumugi,
person.
and Himiko.
Everybody else I feel is too dumb to
Oh,
commit
can't be
murder.
Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. It's just simply because everybody else seems too dumb to do it. Maybe me, but
Obviously. Let's believe
two
in
murderers
them.
working together? Oh.
That trims our
He's the only
list of
one
suspects
smart
down
enough for
to
double
3.
murder, yeah.
Gonta,
I think so too.
Tsumugi, Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those three people.
You
How else would they have known to
Two
cut the
people,
beam in the
'cause a
dark room?
robot ain't
Exactly.
people, Jack.
I will let that
The one who
remark
needs to be
slide.
ignored is Sumiki
Anyway,
and Kokichi.
aren't
Yeah,
these
those
accusations
yeah,
just a
those two
tad
don't
too hasty?
seem
What else? The culprit
You
should
yeah.
confess already. Gota, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Mio and Kokichi are pretty smart.
You shouldn't suspect either of us.
I don't think she would commit murder,
stick
and
up for me
it's
too.
also the way in which the murder is committed. It doesn't seem
Definitely not
like
hurt
something she
anyone.
would do.
Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
It wouldn't be Kibo.
I'm not the culprit.
The culprit.
Oh, god damn it. Nobody can shut the fuck up in this fucking
We
game.
must
huh?
consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
Yeah.
And did you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
only student council members had access.
Oh wait.
I didn't know robots told such boring
Sweet Tsukichi, you know what would be stupid and interesting alternate ending? There's a character that was just way smarter than the others and just went on a murder spree through careful calculations,
Student council.
and Nukkunuku would just be like, well, what now?
Impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had
That's not true, you can pick locks. You can pick locks, you little monster. Although,
No, it was
hang on.
wasn't just
The reason why I don't think it's Kokichi is because I feel like he has more plot relevance. So I feel like he's probably gonna be around a little bit more, a little longer. So I don't think they'll kill him off in chapter 3. I could be wrong though, but with everything it just feels like he has like a reason to be alive. If that makes sense. Or like the story has a reason to keep him alive.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
You can pick locks.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you
I won't
could have.
lie, in this situation I just say screw it,
Because I
everyone
saw
is
you open
guilty.
the classroom lock by
One of y'all
thinking.
did it, so might as well get you all. Yeah, but then you'll die too. Just like a game, each game to have multiple routes and endings. Yeah.
Oh, that happened? I
Alright.
totally forgot.
I want to turn on my lights. It's dark in here. There's a VN. Aren't there? Isn't this already technically a visual novel?
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
The plot twist will be that I did it, and even that I did it, and I died too. At least I got away with no one knowing the truth. Yeah.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
You just say that he did it.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
He's lying.
The
He's
culprit was
lying.
me, all along.
What?
He's literally a compulsive liar.
Is this some kind of joke?
There's no way he's telling the truth.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Kokichi really is culprit?
He's not.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Sure, Jan.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then
Can't
let me
believe he
ask you,
became
culprit,
Switzerland.
How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What would that method be?
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door.
That's it!
Yeah.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Mm-hmm.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
They used the katana, didn't they? The tool the culprit used to lock the sliding lock was... Ah. Would it be? What would it be? Let's see. Is it this thing? That doesn't explain the... Curious to know what tool they used since the lock had gold leaf stains on it. It did. So it's either the it couldn't have been the katana because the katana was still in the room. So that leads me to believe that it was the scabbard. But that's not gonna fit through the door though. It's not that. I guess it was. Would the scabbard fit through the door? It's not? Oh wait, there's something else down here. Oh, that's just one. I guess it was, but if they used the... I'm confused though, because if they used the sword to lock the door, then how is the sword still inside?
I see it! The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
I'm so confused.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
I'm so confused. I don't get it.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Yeah, nope.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose, what could it have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, on to Psychic Taxi! How do you play this game again? Is it? Yeah, A to accelerate. Okay. Alright. So while this is going on in his mind, he's just probably just standing there with his eyes closed, just thinking, right? Pass to the center. Pass to the center. Yeah. And everybody's just... What is everybody doing while I'm just sitting here thinking? Are they just like arguing amongst themselves? But he's a quick thinker. Oh, okay. Okay. He's just like, hold on, let me cook. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Katana's hilt? I think so. Yeah, it has to be the katana's hilt, otherwise the gold wouldn't get on it. Yeah. It was like, oh, he just does that, don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Next question. Next meme. I feel like something to do with the effigy in row. They said, look at the layout of the room, gave me a child a smart idea. I know, love how the game is like, I know you want your murder class detective name, but have some crazy taxi instead. I mean, in the second one, they had like something similar to this, but you were like on a skateboard, I think. Pass to the center, center, pass to the center, center, pass to the center. Accurate, like this, like visual of how I would attempt to drive in real life. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Oh, we're like the effigies. They were like pushed or something. That's what I'm thinking. How would they do that though? Katana was stabbed into the effigy? Was that it? I think they used the effigy with the katana stuck in it, using the rope to move it. Yeah. And that would like make it bump into the lock and close it. I think that's what it is. How would they know doing that would work though? Is my question. It's not like they had time to test that, right? So they would just have to like do it and like hope for the best, I guess. Well, now that I think about it, somebody I do think Miyu might be somebody who might think of doing something like that. Everybody else, I don't think so. I don't think Tsumugi would think about that, think to do something like that. I don't think Gunta would. I don't think Kiba would. Yeah. So currently, yeah, I think Miyu and Kyo are like the two. Like, how was the FRT manipulated to make the katana effects lock? Yeah, she is a genius. Yeah. Is she spinning it? Oh, whoopsies. Oh, I think it was spun though. You didn't see that. By the way. You didn't see me run over that woman. Just now. That didn't happen.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Oh, okay.
Effigy spun?
So how would they get it to spin?
That's
oh.
Right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Oh, so they spun it and they left the
If you
room.
let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
I get it now.
Of course, the katana would spin with it.
So I'm guessing the other ones is
So the
very
culprit
creative.
used
It
the
is.
katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
And I'm guessing they hung the other ones up because it would look weird if only like that one was hung. So they probably hung all of them to make it look like it was part of the ritual.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Yeah.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom.
And the only like hiccup in their plan is that they have no way to like take the katana so they can hide it. That has to stay there. But again, people might just think it's part of the ritual and not look into it.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to
Yeah.
intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide block so easily?
The slide block moves very easily.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yep.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Uh-huh.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes, I am saying that. It gave.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock.
Such a method makes me very suspicious. It does, yeah. She would, yeah, that does seem something that she could think to do.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Exactly, okay.
But
So it was like a red
Kokichi
herring.
did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
You did say that.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility, but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I knew that. That was very obvious. He's literally a compulsive liar. That's all he does.
Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Oh.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Okay.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Don't pin this on me.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Bruh.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Hey, yo.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What the fuck?
What's the matter? You going soft?
What is happening?
Who made
I'd say the
locker
method is
mystery
childish,
last
like a
since
toy
anything
attached to
could've
the ceiling fan.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god!
Come, dumpster!
Dear god!
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Jesus fucking Christ!
What should we talk about now?
Anything but this!
We must focus not on the locked room, but only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part
Try
of the
not to
student
play
council.
with toys too much, cookie cheat me.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
I believe that.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Mia ex Kakeshi gonna
Silence,
be a
outsider.
crazy
Only
freaky
the suspect
stroke.
rangers are allowed to speak.
That honestly, that borders on crack ship territory.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
I might be cooking crack, call me Koalo dolls. That's crazy.
Difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh no.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Oh?
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh? Yumiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is
Why is she wearing a witch hat? Because she's a magician.
You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still
Calling her on her BS only a little bit?
Yeah,
Aw.
seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Bruh.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Yeah.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
You know, she's kind of crying on me.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our
She's just
friend.
more emotional,
Don't wanna know why she
and
died
in
too.
denial of reality, which translate into denying reality in people. Maybe.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her. In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Let's go.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live
This
on.
comes off as ignoring them. Yeah. I get that. I have the same problem too.
Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Him calling her out is a weird way of
For
helping.
now, let's see if we can narrow down
That's
the
not
list of suspects.
surprising.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the
Tencrotch.
seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tencrotch!
The people who attended the seance. That would be...
That's it.
Yeah.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Bruh.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
Forget he calls her
Kyo.
Tencrotch.
He suggested the whole seance idea.
Kyo is very suspicious, yeah.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
That is true. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The rhythm room's always the best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. Kyo is just a guy.
Oh.
I know he's a pervert under that mask.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from the outside. He must be referring to the hole. I said the hole. I was pointing to the hole in the corner. Ah, right there.
There!
Yeah.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
Yeah.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the
I
hole,
mean,
the
if
culprit then
having
exited the seance room.
sex with a lot of women
If we
would make
consider
him a
that possibility,
pervert,
then there
like a
is another
freak.
suspect.
Freak, pervert, same thing.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yeah, it's you. Non-stop debate.
The culprit's
I wanna read the stuff. Okay.
peeked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Okay.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
You love
How could they
Kyo
even
so
go under the
much.
floor?
No?
Because it
You
wasn't
were...
dark. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean
Light?
candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
What do you mean?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Could he
He
have?
uses robot functions to commit the murder.
But he wasn't there.
Hold on a second.
It's true though, with a little light you can move around under the floor.
The culprit
Is that really
sneaked in during
possible?
the seance
I don't think so.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Will we be able to see that though?
Villain
Could have used that under the floor.
Damn it!
Oh. Oh wait.
The
Wait a
culprit sneaked
second.
in during the seance by crawling
I'm gonna commit perjury.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
our
You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used under the
No, 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 no! I wasn't finished lying yet. I wanna commit perjury.
Now hold on.
could have used that
There we go. Perjury! Perjury! Let's go! Perjury!
You gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
I wasn't finished lying yet. Liar, liar, plants. It's for the greater good. I assure you.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
Gaslight! Let's go! I heard it's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. Injustice! No, 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 you got it backwards. So even if I have to lie, I intend to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added.
Yeah, gaslight. Gaslight, let's go!
It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie
The
mistake.
power of gaslighting is strong in the young crowd.
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Yeah, you know, for a genius, you're kind of a girl failure.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If you can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Yeah. What the hell was that line? I'm gonna use that. She is very crude. I'm gonna use that anytime Teddy like embarrasses me in front of people. I'm gonna be like, hey, if you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first. Ass writing.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along. I will buy you dinner, motherfucker. Just come see me again, look at McDonald's, and kiss in front of her. I actually did like American McDonald's better than Canadian McDonald's, though, which was wild.
Well...
Kibo, you have to gaslight.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Oh, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
The McDonald's I took you to is full of good people, that's why? Maybe. The McDonald's I usually go to is not a full McDonald's. It's like a McDonald's in front of a wall. It's attached to a Walmart, so that's probably why. Perks of being a fat.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of
Got
me, huh?
flashed. Well, I'm off now. Just got to get to the house. Be safe, Cody.
Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
There we go. New fast food joint always tastes really good, but often it degrades over time. That's true. Guys, I think Mew is in me.
I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
The hole. Yes.
The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even...
She's off.
Oh, they couldn't have. We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
He needs to put away that shocked face. He looks like he's been rotting in a dumpster.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Yeah. Her tree.
Here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Oh, god damn it.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
He's racist towards robots.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Exactly. Kokichi is not invited to the cookout.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
He's robophobic, exactly. Who do I think it is? I think it's either Miyu or Kyo are like my the two big ones, yeah.
Alright, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of...
Not a very great robot, huh? No.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Yeah, he's...
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
Imagine building a robot and being like, I'm gonna make him have mid as fuck stats. I believe he said that his creator made him that way, so he couldn't like, I don't know, decide to rise up and destroy humanity. So he's only like average, so he's not like that strong or that smart, so he can't like do he can't like cause any trouble really. He's quite literally just a guy.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
I'm gonna mail the robot, but he's just gonna be a guy.
Then why was Floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so Culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Yes, like I was gonna build Genos from One Punch Man, but my wife told me no. We have Genos at
Nice
home.
observation,
The
Gotha.
Genos at
Are you
home.
finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Are we gonna allow an 18-year-old boy to have superhuman stats? Okay, that's fair. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the best idea.
Maybe they marked Tenko with
That
blue
feeling when your
for this.
processing core is only the equivalent of an IQ of 90.
That'd let the culprit find her.
IQ
and
999.
stab her through the floorboards.
Oh, like, is that Henya? Henya the genius?
That sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
He's stuck on an Intel i3 processor.
So this floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
I mean,
We
you're
shouldn't
yelling at
dismiss
us.
this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Oh, is there a possibility she was killed before the seance?
whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she
Along
went
with
under
the
for medication.
GTX 760 and only 4 gigabytes of RAM.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
What's the point of no return, Tenko? After this, you mustn't speak. I'll not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yeah.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Plus, what if they gave him Twitter, early Reddit, and 4chan? Oh no.
When the room was dark, it was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shithead.
I thought you were the genius.
Huh?
Oh.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lip-dick brains!
Okay. Well, if you want brain tingles, you should probably listen to some ASMR. I'll give you the brain tingles.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Yeah.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She
She
was.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
That's true.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
That's not
So
possible.
fast, no one saw.
What the fuck?
Oh my!
What the fuck is
Who lifted the
happening?
cage?
It was me.
What?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down!
Dear God. Tenko not being killed during the seance? It might not be impossible, but there's no
When
evidence for
Tenko
it.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any point.
She busting. What the fuck was
Then
that?
the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
That's wrong!
Because
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment
we lifted the white sheet first.
because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yeah.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
That is true.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What the fuck, Chris? I didn't need to know that.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Eh?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now.
Alright. Okay, she wants to fight. She wants to start a fight.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted.
No, it didn't.
That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They
But
stuck
she was stabbed in the back of the neck. That doesn't.
white
That's
sheet got stained blood red.
no. That's not correct.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Mm-hmm.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
No, I don't think so.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage.
Oh, she wasn't sitting there.
In which case,
She wasn't sitting there. Her head
she is
was.
the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
I do think it's Kyo that did it, though.
The blade's all you need.
She wasn't sitting down.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all
Ah.
exposed.
Gotcha.
I'll cut through your words!
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was
Oh,
about
her
3 feet
laugh?
tall.
Oh, yeah. With like this, when she laughs, she like spits everywhere, huh?
While she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
That's crazy.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kyokichi.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't agree.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Miyu is indeed a freak, yeah.
If she was
We've
killed
been
then,
knew that,
the
though.
cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then
You're
it's
lost.
impossible.
Don't worry.
Yeah. for a
Just
living
enjoy
person.
the narration.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
You don't know that. Some
Just a
things are
bratty
impossible for
bottom.
humans, but
Sounds
not
about
for
right.
spirit.
Don't say stupid
You know
stuff
the
like
answer,
that.
therefore you will just
Screw
laugh.
spirits.
Stop that now.
Her sensor's high spec is all just slightest fluctuation in the trigger.
Killed Tenko? Why?
Mayhaps.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Oh, do you think
Like I
she
said, that's
died
impossible.
because the
Spirits can't be
ritual,
culprits.
like the ritual went
Then
wrong?
explain how the culprit
Not
killed
because it's
Tenko
easier or
under
anything. I
these
get way too
impossible
invested.
circumstances.
These to guess what while it's happening.
Well,
See, you can't explain, can you?
So I guess in that case, you could say that Kyo indirectly killed Tenko.
Inside the cage. If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
How would that work?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Oh, Kaito.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage
Bruh.
for the culprit to hide.
Anyway, woman like me, you hit me up. I don't know if you could handle a woman like you, Chris.
Also,
I don't know about that.
in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The day she's referring to is... Where is she? Not gonna lie, I think anyone can.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Timiko?
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Oh.
Suicide?
Yeah.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Oh, but why?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Miu actually said something smart.
Doesn't Kokichi kind of sound like a Value Girl a little bit? I've been thinking this. He has like that Value Girl cadence. Like oh my god. Oh my god. Miu actually said something smart for once. Oh my god. he's a Value Girl. He's unironically a Value Girl. Is it possible the noise was her throwing the weapon using the keyboard?
Perhaps
Maybe.
That explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Yeah.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
It doesn't make sense
There's
to
a
me.
point where he unironically goes full value as
Reason
well.
for Tenko to
Really?
commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah.
Tenko did have an
Tenko and
incentive to
Angie
kill
were fighting
Angie.
for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you bring Hashimiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Oh?
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Bruh.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all
She hated men so bad she wanted them, all of them, to die with her. Yeah.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Hmm?
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Yeah.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Oh.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Hmm.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
What?
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
What? Oh, I see. It was my fault. Serves me right for trusting people, huh? My fault for yeah, I get exactly. Which is why I subscribe to the creed of trust no bitch. You gotta pick 'em, right? I guess.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
I love them.
Hey, come
I
on.
love them together.
You're being a little too strict.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to
It
disagree.
wasn't my fault that I ran over that family of 5 officers. They were in front of my car.
Seriously?
Press no holes, that's why you pimp 'em like Monokuma's brother taught me. Yeah.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Twinkle anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Go to know can believe.
Okay,
Tenko
Agent
commits
Moeller.
suicide.
The truth is out there. I want to believe.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Welcome home,
If it turns out I'm
Cody.
wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
You know what? Hey, pack rabbits, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like a setup for perjury. I'm gonna commit perjury so hard right now. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Keep hearing you talk about perjury all night. What's up with that? Okay, so basically, in this game, how when there's a debate, basically you can, when someone says something, you can use the evidence you gather to refute their point. Okay, but what happens if like none of the evidence you have like really like refutes anyone's point? You can lie. And since this is a trial, lying in court is technically perjury. Well, not technically, it is. That's what it is. Which is a crime, by the way, and you shouldn't do it. Exactly, that's where the perjury comes in. Yes, yes, yes. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden chain of hearts. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. And believe my lies.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury in the back of her head and her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Well, there's a little hole in your logic. You see.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
Tenko died instantly.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle
Fuck me.
underneath the floor.
Perjury. Let's go, perjury.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Yes, she did. She definitely did.
Instantly?
Yeah. Oh, Monkey's side-eyeing me. She knows I'm lying.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Yes.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
Maki, come on. Are you my girl?
You're right. I completely forgot about that.
Let's
important
go. She's my girl. Let's go.
detail. Tenko died instantly.
Yeah, she did. She is a real one, yeah.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Let's go.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Right. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Definitely.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Yeah.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some clue that could help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the
Yeah,
ordinary
the sound I
during the
heard.
seance?
Wait, is that a...
There is something that bothers me.
Yeah.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I did too. Fuck, I missed. Streamer aim. Sorry, I'm doing my best.
Think about it. Fall.
Nice.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that
Consent.
sound you heard, right?
Yes. We have consent, we do, yeah.
It sounded like something heavy fell down. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Yeah, am I wrong? I thought something fell.
But
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The loose floorboard. Where is that? There it is.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Lots of info. Yeah.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
It did.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
I don't know.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have to have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
What? Alright. Bam 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 bam.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
It's this.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Nah.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, it didn't.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Nah.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Wait. I agree. I consent. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Kokichi, but I guess a broken clock is right once a day. How did they move the floorboard if the cage was sitting on it? They say it weighed 175 pounds. Oh yeah, that is true.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut,
could it be like
it must have been done deliberately.
like if you push it, like how do I explain this?
You mean the culprit, right?
Like if you push it like a seesaw
What did
type
the
thing?
culprit stand to gain
Like if you
by
pushed
cutting
it from
cross
the bottom, then like the top bit would move. And then yeah. And then like when you stopped moving it, then maybe that sound was like the cage and everything falling again, something like that. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the cross piece in the floorboard. I could move 175 pounds, yeah. I could not. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage. Yeah, it was like a seesaw. I was deadlifting and power cleaning. 185 at one point. Oh. I could never. The only person there could be Gunta. He seems to be the strongest, yeah. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was right in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? pick someone strong for 4 unless they use something with leverage. Yeah. I have no idea. S. The leverage. Yeah. So it is like a seesaw, right? Yeah. Need another S. A. This was an A, right? W. How do you spell effect? E. I can spell, I swear. F. This is an F, right? F. E. C. For someone to move that much weight, I trained months to get to that point. None of these guys seem fit that description, so they definitely lose a lever type system. Exactly. Yeah. Esau effect.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Exactly. So losing the levers of the floorboard that created a gap that allowed enough room to stab her? Yes, I think so.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply
This is also an anime game, so someone being skinny but strong is not out of the picture. Yeah.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Uh-huh.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Oh, so they jumped on it? That means the culprit was in the room. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
It couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
So they had to have the sickle in their hand, right?
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was
I'm sad about Tenko dying, but this murder method is cloudy as F. Yeah, it is. It's kind of silly.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Naki said the sickle could be hidden under clothes. Oh yeah, she did mention that. The floorboard seesaw the cage and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with evidence. Next to the cage, underneath the floorboard, between the victim and the floorboard, on top of the cage? How would it be on top of the cage though?
That's it.
I don't understand.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage with the blade.
Oh, so like they were holding it.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
How do we not then... Wait. Oh, okay.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Oh.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab
I didn't read it because I accidentally skipped it. But when investigating the cloth, didn't it have a puncture? Oh, I think it did. I think it did. Also, yes, ouch indeed.
But with the floorboard acting as a
Yeah.
sissy, they could compensate for the blade's length.
Okay, that explains it.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's sick creativity, it
Tenko
is.
got stabbed while she was in the cage.
And the only person who would do that would be Kyo, wouldn't it? Like, this... the way that it is, it fits Kyo's personality, kind of. I feel like he would do something like this, you know?
The sound I heard was the culprit stomping on the
Kaito? I will be thrown for a loop. What corner was Kyo in? Right or left? I don't remember. That's
That
crucial,
impact
isn't
made
it?
floorboard come loose.
The whole where the sickle was dropped was on the left.
Looks
Okay.
like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Yeah, because that happens very often, Mio.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Himiko couldn't do that.
It was you,
Oh,
wasn't it?
I didn't mean to skip
The
that.
one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one?
I don't know.
Why is that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard.
Wait a minute. Wait a damn second. Wait a minute. 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 It's too obvious for her to be her. Himiko's too sweet. She uses magic. Why would she need a seesaw? She could have taken the weapon at that point. Okay. However, remember when Kokichi said he fell through the floor because one of the cross pieces was cut? I think whoever the culprit was, I think they cut the cross piece in like all three of the rooms, so that whoever picks the room, they could just be like, oh, it was you because you picked. Why did you pick this room? You know, because you set it up there, right? I think that's the reason. They cut them off so it didn't matter which room. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
The culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Unless all three of the rooms were prepared.
That
And
is why you
also,
chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
wasn't it Kyo who drew the circle? Kyo's the one who drew the circle. So he would have to know, cause like if Himiko, like she wouldn't know like where Tenko would be positioned, right? But he's the one who drew the circle. So he would know exactly where to put her. He's suspicious. He's the one who knew it from memory, exactly. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah!
So like it
was the one who chose the site for the seance!
yeah.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
I doubt that.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko,
Oh
prepared her
no.
seesaw trap ahead of time.
And Kyo's like really, so far, like without fail, the person who like really aggressively blames somebody else usually tends to be the culprit. So
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie,
Wax, it's still, I don't know if it's him. I mean, he has the biggest, I mean, I don't know, he's suspicious.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would
What's
never
the
kill
motivation?
Tenko, right?
That is true. What motive would he have for killing Tenko? This is just...
Tinko?
What motive would he have?
I killed Tinko?
No, you didn't, Pokey.
Himiko?
What's wrong?
Or
Himiko?
Angie. What would the motive be? No. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Intermission. Yes, I would. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick water break. I'll be right back. Wait. What is it? Yes, hydrate. Yeah. I'm gonna take a water break. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I shall be back. Remember, no fires. Alright, I'm back. We gamering. Hello, yeah.
Well now.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Plug in my controller to a different USB. I don't know why this one is so fucky. Look at the information segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It's okay, I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. Nah. I mean, I could. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Oh, the link? Oh, through the throne? Hang on 1 second. Throne. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up all this nonsense all the time. Oh, thank you. Thank you for donating to the fund. I really appreciate it. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because everyone warns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. You don't need to reveal all these kinds of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular? Then I gotta die soon too. Monodam might make sure of that. Posthumous? Yeah. Alright. Trial resume. Oh yeah. My mom also brought me some food. So you hear like a fork. That's why.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Bruh.
Did you hear something?
No?
Are they bullying him again?
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Don't make fun of certain authors, Nukkunuku.
I didn't hear anything.
Fucking Kafka. I believe the Metamorphosis was published after he had died.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
I don't know. I don't think she did it.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Bruh.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
I don't think it was her
Then
either.
she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Language. We all know certain authors get recognition for their work when they're dead, but don't make fun of them, right?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Mike with the ears for ASMR. That's what you're talking about? Yeah.
I killed them?
The 3DO mic. Yeah.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
I'm not voting for you because I don't think it's you.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it! Don't tell me you've given up.
I mean, she has,
Himiko,
kinda.
Don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Not just yours.
Shut up. I told you. I'm too tired.
Bruh.
It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
She might be a little bit depressed.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
Okay, that moment he sounded super...
Himiko was the one who chose that room.
He sounded super
Therefore,
valley.
she
He
is
did.
unmistakably the culprit.
And he didn't mean to.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Did you just call her stupid?
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
I mean...
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Nah, it couldn't be her. She's too dumb.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Yeah, homegirl's an
No,
idiot,
it's
so
not.
she couldn't do
We
it.
gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Hello, Blanc. Kyo, you've been suspicious ever since you were accused of being the murderer by Miu, when Kokuchi claimed he was the murderer of Angie. That is true. I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died, but we can't give up. We survived. We can help for the sake of everyone who died. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
It was, yes.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
I think this will be it.
why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I think this is it. Yeah. You're also suspicious with these Danganronpa references. Well, that's because she's a nerd.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Bruh.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there's no crosspiece support on the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Yeah. Same difference.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
There was.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the...
Red eyes, long black hair. Then you talk about that sword that leaves gold paint fragments.
I see.
If you touch a gold
We were caught in
painted
the
fake
culprit's
sword.
trap all along.
Yeah?
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Not really, no.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin off and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please? Oh.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you,
Yeah,
right?
I forgot to set it up on stream, but
You'd be betraying her memory.
oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm sorry it didn't go off on stream, but thank you for the donation. Cody, I appreciate it.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Tenko's enormous death flag.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Miyu versus Kyo back to back, yeah. I'm suspecting Kyo more than Miyu right now, though.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright.
Miyu would do it back to back. Ayo.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all,
No,
the
I don't need to go off on stream. That's okay. Hopefully you can get it for you soon enough. I hope so too. I'm working really hard to save up for it.
That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Bruh.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Sure, Yumiko.
That's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Hang on. Fuck. Because of the circle! Yeah. There we go. Kyo said not to step in the circle, yeah.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse. Yeah, something important is on the floor, exactly.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
Exactly.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Where are you? It's you.
It has to be you!
You fucker. Yeah, I was right.
Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
He was the one who drew the magic circle.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
You did get it right at the beginning. She just didn't explain it very... She just didn't have it, like, right.
Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the
Let's
circle
switch
itself
Tenko
was
with
the most
Angie for
important
now.
tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Huh.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh. It's time for the class trial crash out. Let's go.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Yeah. It's boring if you don't
Explain that
crash
in due
out.
time. Please answer my question first.
An accomplice? The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in darkness. But how? How did they know to move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't have to see at all. They used... You find the seesaw in the darkness? Hearing? Oh. Oh, touch. Oh! Oh, they felt around for it. Okay.
That's it!
Okay, okay.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
Oh, yeah, yeah, the walls, the
That
walls.
way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Exactly.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
What would that have been?
Were there any other markers within reach?
This would have been an object
Of course,
part of the
answer to
wall
that
that lined
is
up with
there
the
was nothing of
floorboard.
the sort.
No, I'm sure there's something. A landmark that could have been used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene, I know it. Hangman's Gambit! Oh god. Is it Magic Circle? Yeah, it's Magic Circle, okay. Yeah. I get it now. I just need to find the G. There it is. This is a C? Yes. Glad y'all get it. The trail of the magic salt circle. Exactly. Okay. Is this an R? No, it was not. Ugh. This is an R. No, that was an. I swear I thought that was an R. There's one. And another C. Yeah, I got this. Hangman's Gambit is literally the worst mini game in this LE. Best way to flush evidence, but everyone in a panic seems to destroy evidence eventually. Yeah. Oh yeah, because everybody would come in and oh my god. That's actually very big brain. Since the circle was just oh my god, okay. Magic circle, let's go.
That's it! The magic circle! They used the magic circle! Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Exactly.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floor.
And since he has the circle memorized, he would know like where it is.
Salt to use it as a guide.
Yeah.
An interesting thought.
Yeah, I did. It really did.
So wrong.
What do you mean it's wrong? What do you mean?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Like that.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The
Last
magic
trial is
circle
easy if
didn't
you know
reach
about
us,
these
so I
clever
could not
child
have followed
dismembers
it,
for killing
yes?
under hiding evidence.
You're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Oh.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence.
Everyone,
Clever.
may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Oh.
May I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize.
I almost have enough saved up to make you go sedentary. Oh. Oh no. The
I
channel
had Neo add
points.
another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Oh.
Image recording?
Specifically,
I'm gonna
this
redeem
function allows me
everything.
to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Oh.
From your mouth?
He's a Polaroid.
Also used magic like that before.
Imagine what
This
she had him
printout is my
record
memory of being
there.
kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance. He's a Polaroid.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Right here.
There!
Uh,
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Ah, he didn't make it exactly the same.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
He did not.
But that's a lie, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The magic circle at the seam had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Aha!
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Exactly.
So it was different from the document after all.
Mm-hmm. But the difference was so subtle.
And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
A little Deus Ex Machina, but you know.
What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. You what?
Excuse me? For what?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I guess.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty.
Disgusting perverted girl.
See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Christ. She's not wrong, but I mean, no, she's not wrong, but Jesus.
Just give up and admit it already.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh. Alright, he wants to start a fight.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly...
Poor Kibo. Like someone taking pictures of her pooping, probably.
But it may be an amusing diversion.
Important?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Alright.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in a cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there.
Yeah.
But we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
The sheet! The sheet!
I'll cut through your words.
It was in the sheet!
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Mm-hmm. And he also was the one who removed it.
When you removed the cloth.
Where's how truthful it is, but also both the reference to that and also poop joke equal funny.
Discreetly drop the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort.
He's really happy to be caught.
Was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very
Japan has a poop museum?
Maybe
Or
you'd
what?
feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about? Yeah.
You still don't understand?
For health? Why'd you say it like that?
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless? You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You had no way of knowing that. What you talking about, Kyo? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie.
Oh yeah, because the only person who gets executed is the one who did the first murder.
Only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
No, oh no.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss
Thanks
this
for
rationally
liking,
and calmly.
Jay. Hi.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
No.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too
But
dangerous
why
to vote before
did
we
he
arrive at a
kill
logical
Tenko?
decision.
Culprit's one of you.
Oh.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense.
At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Killing room is different from the usual. It usually goes the killer can only kill up to 2 more people based on the other 2 Danranronpa games. That is true. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Oh, split opinion. Vote now, don't vote yet. Alright.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
No. Fuck.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not.
I forgot how to play this one. Select speaker, why make statement. Okay.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
To solve the mystery of Tenko's death, can't we just vote
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and... Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Alright, fucking hell. Alright, I'm... Whoopsies. I've dropped the ball.
Is this...
You try.
We can't let it end here!
I'm tired of you right now. I have to fight the... Yeah, don't worry about that. Pretend that didn't happen. You didn't see that. I was just warming up. I'm locked in now. Thank you. Good night, Chris. Sleep well.
Kyo killed Tenko and...
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I actually did it this time.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
That is true. Easy. Yeah, first try.
Mystery of Tenko's murder.
First try.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession
Yeah,
derailed our
first try.
conversation.
Exactly, first try.
But we still have to go over one
The
of
first
clues
time,
that
it was just a
Tenko's
warm-up,
crimes.
so it doesn't count.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Outlying piece of evidence. What was found at the crime scene that hasn't been examined yet? The dog statue? Oh wait, yeah, wait, we already took that. Oh wait. Blood.
This is it!
We haven't talked about that. Where's that blood from?
Blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Kibo the good, Kokichi the bad, and Suichi the neutral. Yeah.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse.
Talking about Tenko, not Angie. Oh yeah.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
I feel like their murders are connected. They have to be, right?
Bloodstain, the only dry one.
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
That's it!
Where is that blood from? Whose blood is
Bloodstain
that?
wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Or the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie's blood?
That's it!
Oh.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
I wonder what the murder weapon was for Angie. We never found the murder weapon for Angie, didn't we?
Wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Oh my god.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
That explains so much. Oh my god. That explains so much, actually. Oh my god.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was
But
in her
she
lab.
was. Oh.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
Uh-huh.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty
It's
room?
getting deeper for me. I don't know about her murder. About Angie's murder? I don't know about her murder
The empty rooms were
either.
the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why would Angie go there?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
Bruh. The worst person to deal with those are those who have too much freedom and control, yeah.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my law.
And I'm pretty sure that someone is Kyo. Angie left her lab on her own and was headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true or... Alright.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Oh, there were
She wanted
candles.
a candle! Keep herself awake at night.
Wait.
She would drip hot and
What about the Necronomicon? Would she need candles? Angie clearly thought she could do whatever she wanted and and get whatever she needed because of her Atua excuse and the student council president excuse. That is true. Oh yes, yeah, okay. Because the it says right here that you have to burn the... You have to burn the Necronomicon, so you'd need fire to do that.
But why would she... There's
I agree!
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Consent with me. Yes, consent with me.
yeah, her kinky wax play.
No, I don't think so.
Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
I think so.
That's
Quiet
right.
you
There's nothing
wax,
to start a
Sato
fire with in Angie's
Masochist.
lab. so she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
Exactly.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Oh.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Oh.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that
Flint
room,
and
then
steel.
Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Chicken jockey. Hi,
If
King.
that
How are
happened,
you?
No one would have discovered
Oh,
Angie's
okay,
bloodstain
please.
under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Yeah.
There. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that it's
Good.
fact
Feeling
already.
silly tonight after a hard day at work.
You claim
Oh,
Angie
you've
was
come to the
murdered in the empty
perfect
room,
place because
then
we
moved
are
to the
very
lab.
silly.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
The tape.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
It means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. The cut on her forehead. Is it the Monokuma file? Yeah, it would be the Monokuma file, right? Forehead injury. Oh, forehead injury. Oh, there it is. Okay.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
Yay, thank you. Thanks,
After Angie
Cody.
was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
They hit her with the board. That's why there was blood on the board. Oh.
It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab.
Obviously, Angie saw the culprit preparing for murder, and the murder had to tie up loose ends, just like Mikan and Kyoko and Celeste. And oh, I see.
And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Now it's starting to come together.
All clear. This is all clear.
Yeah, it is, you fucker.
What are you all
Caught in
talking
the
about?
act.
All clear. What is all clear? What are you?
It's
all
time.
clear?
It's time for the clash out. Time for the class trial crash out. Let's go.
What are you all? You what? What?
Yeah, show us
What
your
are-
true
I will not
nature.
fear. I will not back down.
Ayo?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right.
What is going on?
Teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Bipolar? I don't
It's full
know.
of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable
Split
fog.
personality? Maybe?
Nothing is clear at all.
He's crashing out though. Alright, rebuttal slowdown.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
no
Can't see
delusion.
crisis so far.
Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh fuck.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi? You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Yeah.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Alright. It's the evidence part, though.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Okay. Ah!
Not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there,
What do you
Shuichi?
mean? What is it? I wanna die.
I was wrong.
Ouchie. Lock in. I'm locking in.
You say the culprit carried Angie's
The
body?
duct tape!
And not a single drop of blood fell?
The duct
The hallway and
tape!
empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
It was the ball.
Your words.
Need another. Oh no. The duct tape. I forgot about the duct tape.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Exactly.
What?
Let's
It
go.
was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Huh.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Shuichi blamed themselves multiple times in this mass trial. Yeah.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Wait, not you.
I was wrong.
Wait, no. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to kill you. It's not you. You.
It has to be you.
Mistake. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it was Angie. Angie killed Angie.
You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Yeah.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you
So I killed them
both?
both.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident.
That's it.
Yeah, Angie.
Angie's murder was an accident.
Funny how Kyo left one piece of evidence near the scene like Kirimi.
That's
He
right.
did!
Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room,
Angie saw him.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting.
And he had to just go along with Himiko saying what room, because like it would have looked suspicious if he just said like, oh no, not that room, you know.
Then you should have just stopped there. He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
That's true.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
Diabolison.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
Agreed?
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
What is going on?
Yes.
His other personality.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
It's like Celeste and Nikan.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
The other one is the real killer.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be ready for what?
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
You didn't kill her, the lady did?
See, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
Mayhaps.
No.
His other self.
Acknowledge it.
Oh, you guys share a body.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
He is indeed crashing out.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Hi there, I see now you know Kyolor. Hello! Yes, I do. It's interesting.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work.
Or me.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
What? He needs therapy?
Apologize.
Yeah,
Apologize.
definitely.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I can fix it. Therapy can't fix that. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit.
Oh fuck.
You are simply wrong.
No, fuck.
Yes,
Son of a fucking...
so I have nothing to confess.
hate this one.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes,
I hate it here.
so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Oh my god.
You are simply wrong. Why must you force her to
Try and kill it. No, I suck at this one so bad.
Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force
Oh
your
my
delusions
gosh.
on us? That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
'Cause
You're
you
all
are.
wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
No, you.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are
God.
you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a
Oh
sorry
my
lot.
god. I hate this.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god.
I told
Go
you
away.
I'm not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
God.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Pulls in a reverse card.
Looking at me like that. You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Finally. Fuck.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Wait, what? Is he actually not a... Is he a woman?
You know the floorboard was the murder weapon.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood?
Forgot he poses that way.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
It's so odd, I don't even know where to start.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier
Apologize,
confession
apologize,
is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Mm-hmm. Got him. Free my boy, ain't do nothing.
Setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
He's just ill. He's not a bad person.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Put an end to
He
this.
just needs help. A lot of help. He's a little fishy, but he's chill.
End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over
You just say
everything
the
one more
word
time.
cold.
Keo, I want you to confess. No,
Not
I
that.
will force you to confess.
The best help in the world will do nothing. Alright, time for the closing argument. Weapon that knocked Angie unconscious. What was compressing the energy on Angie's head while she was carried? Rock. Yeah. And then Wait. And this. Yeah. That was Kokichi. And the culprit approached the cage. Maybe it's alt. E. Sickle. He is sick, that's why he used the sickle. Beginning of last trial too, during the investigation he was very useful. He was, yeah. Eat. Alright. Floorboard. What? What weapon killed him? Oh, that's if you remove the floorboard. Yeah. Yeah, the floorboard didn't kill her, it knocked her out. Yeah. Yeah, hit the sliding lock. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, it was the katana. Yeah, the katana is what killed her, yeah. Who was the culprit with? Who was the culprit with Saw in the empty room? Yeah. Okay. Who's lacked efficacy was Samus the katana. Payday. Double tap her, I can respect that. No loose ends, no witnesses. You unlock the door, Kokichi. Culprit approached the cage. Stomped on the floorboard. Magic trick got erased. Alright, where's the last one?
This is the truth of the case.
Alright, here's the story.
Let's look back at the first murder.
Alright.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
Uh-huh.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Hydrate,
She
thank
needed
you.
some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces.
Octula.
Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Huh.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Uh-huh.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Oh.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out
Tapes by the
they brought
tape,
from their own
yeah.
lab.
Oh!
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Ugh. Ouch.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
I want you guys to remember this was all done at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Wasn't he tired?
There were 2 reasons for this.
I mean, like, if that was me, I'd be like, you know what?
Overwhelm the room
I'm
with an
tired. I'm
occult
tapping
atmosphere.
out. I'm done.
And the other was the key
His
to
plan
locking
with the
room.
floorboards here. What was his plan with the floorboard and without the murder of
culprit stuck the
Angie?
katana into
I think
Coyote's
his plan was
effigy
to
near the
murder
rear
whoever.
entrance.
Oh yeah. I think he was just going to trick them into doing a
And spun the
seance.
effigy around to twist up the rope.
Drink a 5-hour energy. I guess the adrenaline too, yeah.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
I'm not sure, yeah, without the murder of Angie was something. Or maybe he would, I guess maybe... I don't know, maybe he would have said like, oh, instead of doing like the Necronomicon, let's we can just use this to talk to someone from the dead. I'm not sure what he would have done.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
Or maybe he was waiting for somebody to kill somebody else, maybe? So then he could use this? I don't know.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was
Or maybe he would have killed somebody anyway.
the culprit noticed it.
And it just happened to be Angie. Maybe I'll explain it, yeah.
There was no way for them to get back inside.
Tell that to Kurumi in her drowning zipline piranha tank ride.
This morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
All done from afternoon to nighttime. That is true.
They wanted one more murder.
If the lock was slightly stronger, his plan would fail. That is true.
To do that, they manipulated
Because the lock was very
the seance.
flimsy. Like just a little tap and it would move.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance,
Unfortunately, the lock did not receive plot armor. Yeah.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
It smelled great? Maybe. Because at that point, he didn't need to kill Tenko. He already had
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth.
They already had like a pretty good
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
You didn't need to, but he had something else planned.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
Then Koichi went and
quite difficult to do in total darkness.
went, grabbed some blood and go, "It's a lie!"
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of
And
the
she
cage.
definitely died instantly after
She
that,
was
yeah.
killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
Yeah. Wouldn't that leave a line in
Finished
the
ritual
salt?
and had us light the
I guess they
candles.
didn't know. If it did, nobody
Followed the
noticed
culprit's
it.
directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
And the salt circle did get stepped over. Yeah, so nobody could like really look
While
at
we were all
it.
focused on the body,
They were worried about
took out
Checo
the
to
sickle
check before it was ruined, yeah.
and dropped it.
Nobody looked at
bore
it.
Through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would
Make it
unintentionally
strong, you
destroy
can handle
some
the weight,
evidence.
yeah.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us.
I would hope so if you
Without
have to
that,
walk
we
on
wouldn't
it.
know what changes
All of them
made to
were
the circle.
blind after the
But
murder.
now we know for certain, and we
Yeah.
know the culprit drew the magic circle. Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Case closed.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Kibo is the goat to do auto capture.
Sweet Correcchio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Huh?
My one regret, my only regret,
Uh-huh.
was not being able to make 100 friends.
Okay, Komi. Okay, Komi. Komi can't communicate. You know, if you read that manga, the girl with social anxiety who wants to make 100 friends. Dude is wild, though.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
You ain't ready.
So unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
You ain't Komi, can't communicate. You can't.
about?
You ain't Komi, can't
not understand a
communicate.
word.
He's Kyo needs some help.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with
100
this already.
kills, maybe.
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
Collecting 100 friends in soul form.
It's voting time!
Let's go. Oh, I know who it is. Eat that cute fella. Yeah, he's suspicious. I saw him
Voting
vent.
has finished. Let's see the result.
But yeah, wait a second. That means he voted for me himself. He even looks like a villain.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yet are you a human pretending to be a hollow with soul reaper powers? You can vote for yourself. Yeah, I guess so. He was told to admit by his other self. He was, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Voting for Kokichi every class trials. What happens? In A, yeah. Wow, this is the third verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct predictions in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's that gonna last? How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Yeah, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, you no need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have.
Oh?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me you're actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito. Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
You wanna be Kiyo's friend? Or the one that I love?
There is someone that I love.
There's something that I love. There's someone that I love. From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for. To you, Ginny?
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Yeah?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
That's crazy.
No matter what anyone says.
Ma'am, your cheeks are out.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love? Fuck you. Some of us aren't so lucky. So, to see that this lover of yours you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why? Did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside me. That's what she said. I'm sorry I couldn't resist. I'm not sorry. I don't know why I'm not sorry. It was right there. It was right there. You expected me not to take it? It was right there. Okay. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. Come calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Jesus. Oh, the what? Yo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I think Miu has a decoration king. Yeah? Now what tipped you off to that? They're so subtle about it.
You see,
I mean, inside me. That's what she said.
Sister.
Whoa. Jail. Jail. Jail, jail, jail. 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 Go to jail. Go directly to jail. 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 Every reveal just makes it worse. Right? He's from Alabama, indeed. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. What even is it? I don't. Now the zipper on his mask makes sense. Yeah. Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dear sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Jesus fucking Christ, Kokichi.
Wait.
Such a good mystery and he ruined it. Your sister, didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult, my sister is my lover. That's great. That's great. It's good for you. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, you know. That's good for you. That's awesome. Nice to know that you found someone, huh? There really is someone out there for everybody, huh? Where's my crucifix? I need it. Kokichi doesn't hold back. Doesn't need a kitchen to roast. Closer than you might think. Yeah.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
That's great. That's great. Mm-hmm.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
I'm going to vomit. I'm going to actually throw up.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the
I
love we
wanna
shared.
die.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
I don't want it. Why did I walk in on Coelho? No, explain it.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
This is a fate worse than death. Please stop. I can't.
For my beloved sister.
I can't. Oh, okay. Basically, we're investigating the murder of this creep, and I knew he was a creep from the get-go. Drugstore cowboy. I knew he was. I just didn't know it was to the extent that this was. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Howdy, I might smear your eyes with my eyes with bleach. Yeah. Excuse me for a second. This is awful.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Monokuma, can we get the execution ready? Because of that, she didn't have any friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Salt, anointed oil, and... Oh, Teddy. What a time that you decided to walk in on. You know what? Therapy can't fix him. He needs a life sentence. Nah, you're sick. Nah, you're sick. I hate it here. Honey with the mustache can't even make me feel better. I hate it here. I'm gonna even concentrate on adding a mustache on this time. Purify / exercise this cream. Even if I could be her little... Even if I could be her little brother and her lover. Oh fuck, I have to say this in ASMR mode? What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me? I can't even crash out. Okay. Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Nah, you're sick. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Wait, she's already dead.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
You're gonna break hell for making her do ASMR. My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many, to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Oh great, now it makes more sense. Yeah, it's totally not crazy and deranged at all. Yeah, definitely. Wanna fucking die. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korikyo, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
When does this stream change to the coffin of Andy and Laylee? Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But my sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me. That's what she said. I'm sorry. Nearly went mad, so I killed 100 people.
Sister.
I know I can see her. Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Nah, you're sick. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
Love transcends all barriers. What? It seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't need to escape. You didn't kill to escape from here, and that wasn't your purpose from the get-go. Bruh, he put on makeup to be his sis. No. It's giving Silence of the Lambs. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
So close to 100 friends after all, yeah. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who are worthy of being sisters' friends. That's why when he said, oh, we need a spirit medium. He's like, he said, oh, we need a spirit medium for the ritual. It needs to be a girl. That's why. This man is more insane than Toko. Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding who would be the medium... A girl-thirsty killer. For that, let's choose a spirit... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all so worthy. Genocide Jill's cousin, Genocide Jack. Besides Maki and Miyu. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Not even Mad Kyo wanted Neo. Hey, why am I not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. Muse trash tier and Kyo's tier list. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko's volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Yo wouldn't mind being called trash. Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Can this be?
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You did all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, it's pretty impressive. The story is crazy work. I was not expecting this to take the turn that it did. You're interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I could not deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Which channel hinted that Kyo wasn't ready for the call? I was not. Allow me to explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. I figure I may as well kill someone else too. Yeah, seriously, Wild didn't see this coming, so glad I got to see this. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. We're all in this together. After all, that would be the same. It would be a shame just to waste the trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending a friend to sister. Rekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Rekio's crime. Wipe that lipstick off your mouth, Kyo. Yeah, I was greedy. I do not understand. This is all impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Get it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair. Yeah?
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Do you think... Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about deaths? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? This is absolutely the craziest, one of the craziest class trials, absolutely. Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. And if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? Knock off the bullshit. Only 6 fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to your friends.
Sister.
I shall go on and see her now. My beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her now.
Correctio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now, then, let's get started.
It's punishment time.
The moment you've been waiting for. It's punishment time. Fucking finally. Oh, see. Yeah.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. I think Mikan was more tame. Mikan was more tame than this. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. I want to kill myself. What? I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. Now you come to terms with death, and how you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes? Finish this already, I can't keep listening to his rants ramblings. How do you think I feel? What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death? I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korikiro Shinjuji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. Nah, you're sick.
That's right. Humanity is beautiful.
It's punishment!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Fucking finally. Yeah, anthropologist is basically someone who studies like ancient civilizations and stuff. Cultural melting pot. Oh, Big Dizzy. Of course, it's Shibari. Oh, he's being cooked alive. Probably believes in flat Earth. Oh. Oh wow. I was like, fuck. It's like, fuck, you got a happy ending. Salt. Denied. Oh no, Monodam, why? Oh yeah, Monodam also died. So that's 9 now. If we count Monodam. Onokuma wouldn't allow that. Of course not. You know it's 9, right? Yep. No, Monodam, why? Makes you wonder if that really was his dead sister as a ghost. I mean, she poured salt on him too. He was like, yeah, fuck you. Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodon committed suicide? I had known this would happen. If had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodon was obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monokas drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial wrapped up with that incident, so... Monodam, after hearing about Kyo, was like, yeah, I don't want to hear anymore. Bro, that wasn't satisfying enough. Bring him soul back. So we can kill him again. Yes. Yeah, we should kill him again. That wasn't enough. It looks like another class trial has wrapped up with that incident, so... I'm gonna take back this Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You sure you guys don't want to use it? You guys could have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
Yeah, without incident. Summon him back. This time use holy water instead of salt. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us up, just shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think you think another murder will happen if you'll do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you are gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
And this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but... living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. It's getting more and more unbearable the more they show up. But like I said, the best thing the Mono Cubs do is die. That's the best thing they do when they die. They should just keep doing that. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but unbearable. There isn't after all, not in this academy. It's not like he doesn't have spares. Yeah, Monokuma has spares. The Monocubs don't. They're one. They're one. Yeah. How? Yeah, we just have to bear with it. Yeah, I am harsh, but they're annoying. So. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
And Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is etymology. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use it? When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, But I'll put in the effort so that everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I love you, Maki. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks. Maki is indeed best girl. And I wasn't calling you harsh, I was talking about them.
Got a minute?
I see. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? You guys are so close now. That must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. But you know, the dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculations, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weed. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean that much in the end. Why do I feel like Kokichi is raising a death flag? That's totally what a halter's robot is thinking, right? Right? I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
He is a death flag. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god or spirits or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Haito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Teddy.
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength, got that?
No way.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her. Mwah.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Kanta can do to help? You can tell Kanta.
hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Kanta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
huh?
Hang on. I'm not the best at voices. However, we have established that Kokichi is a valley girl.
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are actually a bad thing. Let's face it. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you suppressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Uncle Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Oh, baby. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. That is very sad. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotion she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Oh my god. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. The deaths are starting to pile up. it's starting to pile up. But at the very least, if only there were magic for happiness. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
Good job, everyone. We survived the ride.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Gunta really is built like a brick shit house. Yeah.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Caught it like halfway through, but man, it was still awesome. Well, we still have 3 more chapters to go.
Yeah, I hope so.
This is chapter 3.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
I don't think they can. I don't know if they can top that. I don't know.
If you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
He is. Yeah, that was a lot. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Oh, are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were You were worried? You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up were coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Maki Tsundere arc. Yeah. Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, you got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh no.
Damn it.
Oh no.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space
Oh
yet.
no.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
No, not my goat. Oh no.
No way.
Really? I hate it here. He's terminally ill. Yeah, apparently. Ugh. Well. Mysterious mask. Thank you. I don't want it. Okay. Thanks, Kyo. Trash, yeah. Right in the garbage with that one. Okay. Oh, I guess we're gonna raid out now. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I won't be live tomorrow. I will be live on Friday for ASMR. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for becoming a pack rabbit. Yeah, I will see you guys later. Oh my god, Ginny, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Stream manager. Okay. Who's up? Ira is up. Okay, let's go. Good night, everybody. Take care. I will see you guys on